Hello everyone, good morning and welcome back to Dark Seekers. We live here for now. Soon TM will be free. I've done literally 71 hours. I wonder how many hours of City of the Dead I've done. Let me double check. I've done 5 hours of City of the Dead as well. So, I mean, eventually we'll get a telescope piece, right? Eventually. Also, the frickin' rings are not coming down in price. If anything, they're going up in price. So they started to come down, and then they ticked back up, and that's really annoying. Which does mean I probably, instead of being able to get one for 155, I probably do need to go closer to the 160 range. So we'll have to see. If I have to go to the 160 range, we of course need almost another 40 billion. But I think that's still doable. We have 4 days left. I think it could probably work. We could probably make it. I don't know. It'll be tough, though. It'll be tough. But let's get right to it. Let's get into grinding. Let me refresh my loot scrolls. We're soon going to be under 100 loot scrolls left, and that's awful. That is so scary. I don't know what we're going to do when that happens, but I guess, go on to a seasonal, I don't know. We'll see. Well, good morning, everyone. Rumar, hello, good morning. Tyrannus, hello, good morning. Mr. Cookie, hello, good morning. Maybe telescope today. There is a drop rate event going on, so we shall see. Someone is grinding today. We grind every day. Every day. I guess after work today I should put a little bit extra time in. Otherwise I don't think we're going to make our goal. Because the goalpost has shifted a little bit. Maybe they'll come back down on... I guess, yeah, like later today maybe. That's when the rewards get distributed. Or was that yesterday the rewards got distributed? It would have been yesterday, right? So, oof. I assume we're going for map, but I really just don't need it. Maybe compass, who knows? Definitely don't need either one. I would say the map is, like, useful. It has its use cases. The compass doesn't really have that many use cases. For you, personally. And it takes a lot longer. So, it's up to you. Been given out already? Yeah, that's interesting. Gave them out and they didn't crash that hard. Oof. We're probably going to be looking at like 162 maybe to actually buy the thing, so. Need another 40 bill or so. That is, I believe, 5 sheet AP, so, I mean, that's pretty nice. And then we'll need another, like, 8 bill for the cup, so. I guess once we get the ring and the cup, I'll just go to City of the Dead. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta get the telescope, man. We gotta finish this thing. Doesn't really seem like it's gonna happen here, but maybe. We are still burning Olin's paint as well. So that's good. That's good. I didn't turn on my Vel. Frick. Getting tired of Dark Seekers, man. Been here so long. We have all officially crossed the 200 bill made mark from just Dark Seekers, which is kind of interesting. It's right about that 70-hour mark is 200 bill. Pretty good. Pretty good. I also picked up some Monster Energy. So we're doing pretty good, man. We got monsters to sip. We're gonna get a telescope today. Pretty good day. We'll have to roll on this Cron gamble box, see if we can get a click. If I get 100 crons, we definitely won't get a click. I'll try fishing somewhere else. If there are any better spots now. There are spots that can make more money, but it's like RNG. Valley is just super consistent because it has a lot of red fish. You got 100 crons? Frick. That doesn't really bode well for me. Uh-oh. Hello, Destruct. Good morning. Don't do Velia still? It's so good, man. It's super consistent, and it gives the coelacanths, which are even more money. It's hard to compete with, man. You got 1K? Anyone who has a good spot when abundant? Ain't gonna say. Yeah, that's the issue, is like nothing is abundant anymore, really, except for like some super obscure stuff. Do Adania easily get a bill every few hours? Huh. Pretty interesting. Just got 5K cron. Huge, huge. Okay, it's looking more possible. You got 5K, Destruct got 1K. I think I need like 1100. So if we get 1K, I'll just fill in the gap, I guess. But if we get 100, I'm not going to fill in the gap. That's not going to happen. Mm-hmm. Man, this telescope. This will be my like longest grinded for treasure item on the account. By almost 3 times. No, I actually think it is 3x. Because if you count the Tungrad hours, we're definitely 4x actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. We don't even have it. Could end up being 5x. You get the piece, you move to Adania. I will move to Orzekia. Orzekia will be the place. How many hours you spend to get the compass? The full compass took 24 hours. We did 23 hours in Histria and 1 hour in Aukman. Which is decently lucky. Dekia base, Dekia Histria, base Aukman. I don't think Dekia Aukman's worth doing. Because the Elite Guardian rotation is super good. But the Dekia version is kind of on par with the Desperate rotation of Histria. It's not too bad now. The compass is actually more common than the telescope by like 2.5 times. So Forget to post in Discord? I sure did. You saying that has reminded me that I didn't do that. Whoops. Been up on my map like 60 hours, got 3 of the same piece. Yeah, Dekia is really bad for the map, man. Like, really, really bad. If you hard target, each piece is like between 11 and 14 hours if you just hard target the mob. It is by far the easiest thing to get. But the Dekia version is actually just dog water. It's something like 50-hour average per piece or something. It's really bad. And you can't even control which one you get. But yeah, I would just do the normal version of whichever piece you're missing, right? So if that's a 2-car, there's a 2-car rotation. If that's a Devourer, there's a Devourer rotation. If that's the Deportee, there's a Deportee rotation, and so on. And pretty low hours for the average for those. Tried doing 352A yesterday, hardcore, couldn't beat it in the time required. So no cosmetic. Frick. Frick. That's right though, guys. We'll get the telescope today and then we'll be set. Not another cheese wheel. Not another cheese wheel. A third cheese wheel will be freaking insane though. Just like from a mathematical perspective. Really need an actual blowpipe. Some parts just take ages without it or a fang. Gotcha. Well, frickin' Zolra. Yum. Maybe we'll get a cheeky Olin's piece as well. That'd be sick. We're probably coming up on like a 250,000 Olin's paint. So it could happen. Could happen. I also leveled the Witch, but I haven't actually like got onto it yet. It's definitely changed a lot since last time I played it. It's got a couple more skills. Pretty interesting. $50 solar yesterday with melee and T-bow swap. From 22 kills per hour, do that to 31. That's pretty good. What tag Awakening or suck? Just Awakening. Not as like a serious, I want to play this class, but just as like a... It's really easy to do shrine bosses on. Probably won't be too much grinding on it. An essence. Succession is just too much work, man. Three stream streak. Hello, Appella. Good morning. Tide. Boys, it's a tide. Huge. Gotta make so much freaking money, man. 40 bill now. It was gonna be like 28 bill or something. Now it needs to be like 40. Freaking ring prices. I guess earrings are even more expensive, right? So we better get used to being close to 200 bill. Oh, man. Might be time for sippies. I picked up some monsters, so we're back to the norm. At last. I went, I think 4 days without monster. Which is impressive for me. And now we're back. We're back on the sauce. I wonder if the tide will kill me if I, just take my hands off the wheel. Probably not, right? It can't kill me? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just out of stuff to try, man. I don't know. So I figured a witch would just be something that's easy for shrine bosses, and I don't have to think about it. It's not something I'm, like, interested in. It's just, something that's easy. Good morning, Talon. You're just in time for us to get a telescope piece from this guy right here. Frick. Everything works, has PV iframes? Yeah, a lot of classes don't, man. A lot of classes have big gaps. Which is unfortunate. Lots of big gaps. That's why Guardian doesn't work, man. Its gaps are huge. Otherwise, I'd just be on Guardian. Anyway, King Jack, after watching some vids, realized I did a completely wrong rotation, didn't use animation cancels, etc. Don't even feel so hard. There's kind of a learning curve with every class. Drac, because it sort of has two awakenings. It's like two versions of awakening with like the Hex Blood and Dragon Blood. Can be pretty difficult to learn. Oh, you got it, man. Very, very good class once you do learn it. Oh, I got cheese because you're not being specific. I don't think the game is listening, man. It turned off its ears ages ago. No, Wukong has very good iframes. It just feels terrible to play. Because every ability you use on Wukong will move you halfway to the next pack. So, Wukong is a battle of staying on the pack that you're fighting instead of like accidentally, you'll use a skill and it'll jump you like past my tent and then use the skill. It's super annoying. Really freaking annoying. That's what I hated about Wukong. It's just like a, you have to get yourself caught on mobs or you just can't fight them at all. It's really annoying. 15 stream streak. Shoo. Well, Korean is listening. He's asleep. What are you talking about? He's asleep. He can't keep up with my schedule. Woke up because his dog wanted to go out. How does he have time to take care of a dog on my schedule? That's crazy. Have we gotten at 332, 413? Tongue guide runes, probably. Can you hit 1395 demi-human? Or even 1360 demi-human, to be honest with you? Okay, so if you open your inventory, instead of the sword and shield, you push the cog wheel. And then you hit total stats, and then you hit AP against demi-humans, and it'll display your demi-human AP. And it should have an idea of what that number is, and then let me know if you're like buffed or not buffed. And then I could like a rough math it for you. Gotta be an adult? Frick. Rick, have fun with that, Talon. We'll catch you later. $13.29. We're grinding Thornwood. Dekia Thornwood? And I assume you have crystals and stuff. And a food buff. Because you can add 30 to that with a harmony. So you'd be 13.59. Gonna draw on a Sork, right? Yeah, I'd probably get like one more upgrade, man. I'd probably like if you can hit 1365 demi-human, then I think it's time for Tungrad runes. So maybe you can run like a house buff or something. You have one of those, or adjust your crystals a little bit. Because it's very good. Hello, Hatsu. Going pretty good. Cruising at the old Darkseekers. This is our 72nd hour of Darkseekers. Trying to get a double barrel. And we're like 40 bill from a ring because they keep going up in price, which is annoying. Courages, there's 20 AP, house buff at 15. Courages are like annoying to run though, and expensive. I don't think like the difference is worth it to run Courages all the time. I think at that low of gear, it's super easy to just get an AP upgrade and save yourself like hundreds of millions of silver, hundreds of bill. Just not like throwing it away on the Courages. But that's just personal preference, you know. I don't like using Courages. It's just a huge money sink. The higher tier Dawn crystals. Like the Hondons for the 7 AP. The Wandon, is that like the 3 AP one? I don't know if you can buy the 4 AP one. It's a 2 AP one. Yeah, like the 3 AP one really isn't worth it. And you probably can't even buy the 4 AP one that can be upgraded into the 7 AP one. But your base crystals, I don't know what they're looking like, but those are a lot of AP as well in there. And then a demi-human harmony will give you 30 demi-human damage. And then, like, what lightstone set are you running? Because you could probably just squeeze the rest of it if you throw in, like, a demi-human lightstone set, or if you have all AP or something, like all out attack or something like that. Wild demi-human? Yeah, Amplified Lightstones. Amplifying isn't really worth it. It barely gives you anything. It's super expensive. Wild All. I would look into the Wild Demi-Human, because I think that'd get you there, man. I think that gets you to Tungrad. Tungrad's pretty good. Hello, Mothful. Good morning. These Vicious Shadows really feel the difference. Vicious Shadows is only good if you're at the AP cap. If you're not at the AP cap, then it's not as good as running more AP. Of course, if you're not getting back attacks, doesn't really matter. But yeah, I also like Vicious Shadows, but I'll swap it off as soon as I don't need AP cap for something. Because the AP is just that much more important. It's like baffling the difference of 10 AP versus 6% back attack damage. It didn't used to be this way. Like, things didn't used to scale the way they do now. So 10 AP was like not a big deal historically, but now it's like such a big deal. Also look up Modern Crystals, probably a good plan. This is just also good with one down smash. Yeah, so is Warrior, interestingly. Warrior has like a down attack damage add-on, so it's like uniquely good at Tungrad. And then kind of trash everywhere else. It's really funny. Classic Warrior. It's also good at City of the Dead, but kind of like bad everywhere else. I just got a deck earring. What the heck? He's friggin' juiced. Classic Warrior feature. It does seem that way, man. Two corrupted for Makala, Girin, Precise Destruction, Decimation, Akrod, Rebellious. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's what I'm still running. Yeah, I'd probably like look into the wild demi-human set or something. Or Kabuas, if you don't have Kabuas. Those are pretty good. Are there better crystals than the one you're running? Yes. Are they absurdly expensive? Yes. Probably honestly, just get another AP upgrade, you know what I mean? Kabuya's got them before Sov, since Sov wasn't out then, I think. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe like just get an accessory upgrade or something. Deku Thornwood is super good on NA though. Like it's super hard to argue with. Very, very good. Early stream today? It's the normal stream for the weekend. If I stream on the weekend, it's at this time. Got Deki Artifact full drop from Olins yesterday. Sad part is 3 times less likely than the ring piece, according to Garmoth. Huh? So you're telling me a raw Deki Artifact is like 1 in 900 hours? There's no way. There's no way. So should we guys be tapping Hex Belt or Sep Neck? I would always go for the neck. The neck is 2 AP, the belt is 1. But probably just buy a pen demo necklace, to be honest with you. Is there like 120 bill or something? And up to however you want to do it. Awakening 10k more cash for offhand. I don't think the Awakening is worth doing right now, because that's like way more expensive than your other accessories. But if you're just clicking Hex on your accessories, I do Hex on like the belt and the ring or something. Whatever you got. Because that should give you like 20 AP. Not sheet, of course, but like 20 hidden AP, something like that. 1 in 1361 hours or something. That's got to be like a miscalc, a misprint. One in 801 hours. And 1068 for the evasion artifact. That doesn't make any sense. That's got to be like a misreport. That has to be a misreport. There's no way that's real. There's no way that's real. First piece of packs, 800 hours on Garmoth. That also can't be real. Just Garmoth, see if I can reach it. I mean, there's a couple of ways you can reach it now. Like the artifacts, the demi-human artifacts, you'd instantly be there. And also, going over the AP cap is no longer relevant. So, like, you don't need them for Thornwood. They're not doing anything for you. Like, your wild set isn't doing anything for you. Army for Tungray. Yeah, yeah. I also mean that. Friend lives in Malta and is looking to buy a gaming PC because he's sick of playing BDO at 30 FPS. So he sent me a PC that the worker in the store near him recommended. Oh. You're to make the PC yourself, it costs about 1,100 euros, slightly better parts. They're selling it for 2,400. Yeah, buddy. And people buy it. That's why they do it. They do it because it works, man. What a racket. What a racket. Combo. Is that something that people have? That's crazy. That's crazy. People actually have like a combo? I mean, I could get you a video if you want. I could get you the video. There's one singular video that's worth looking at if you're interested in Sucknova. Link you sent me is called Scan Malta. I also misread it as Scam Malta at first, which would have been much more appropriate. Classic. People are crazy. Swapping Lysones and draft to be demi-human, I can get to 1371. I think that's good enough, man.
Just followed.
I'd probably go at that. Migo, thanks for the follow, man. If you'd like that combo guide, I can get it to you, but I don't have a combo guide personally. I'm not nearly good enough at Nova. And I think in 2,000 hours, I still won't be good enough. Time for an hour of Ethereum. Good luck. Good luck. You send me a PC, a different store recommended him. This is much better priced. 700X3D, RX 9070, 32 gigs of RAM for 1950. I don't know PC prices, man. I don't know if that's good or not. I haven't looked at like a mid-tier PC in 10 years, probably. I also make my main Hensav. Yeah, you definitely like should have it, especially for the Reforged stones. Those are super good. Make yourself slightly different parts that cost 1,700, 1,750. Couple $100 build fee makes sense. Yourself, yeah. I also don't know anything about like AMD graphics cards. Alright, we got 21 minutes and then I'll open this cron box. See if we get enough crons to make a click on the offhand. Lucky number 80. Also almost 124 bill, which is pretty good. So Reforged Stone meta. All the damage crit back. Yeah, so it's 3 AP. Crit, back attack, BSR, regen, and crit rate. Unless your class guarantees 100% crit rate on everything like Guardian, in which case you'd swap in like a DR or something. And then if you're doing tongue grad, I would recommend doing some down attack damage ones. And you could swap out one of the other ones as you see fit. $9070, basically essentially the 5070 Ti. Not firms in some games, gives out front others. Gotcha. Okay. Not bad. Especially with the current RAM prices, seems fairly reasonable. Do their own custom cases and cooler. Yes, you. Huh. Wonder what the cost of like a custom thing would be. Some like custom etching and stuff can be pretty freaking expensive. Isn't cheaper than a known brand, which is why they do it. Yeah, fair enough. He says 80 plus gold. That's okay. Not insane, but you know, it's okay. Said nothing and just said 1200 watt. I told him to leave right now. It's 1200 watts? You don't even need that much. That's crazy overkill. What the heck? Like smaller, issue the same name and brand becomes more expensive. Maybe. $3,400 Agris left. Wonder how much I'd make with a full hour of Agris. I don't know. Probably never gonna happen. I'd have to not grind for a day, or at least not use Agris for a day. I don't see that happening. Play RuneScape for a week, you'll have full Agris. I gotta grind, man. Gotta make some cash money. Grind the shores of Velia. The shores of Velia don't treat me very well. I have a lot of stuff in BDO lately. Like, related to a specific update or just started recently? Because I sometimes, like, some updates will make my performance really bad and I have to wait till the next one. But I don't usually just get, like, random stutters out of nowhere. And if I do, I just restart my PC. Because I, like, never restart it, ever. Seems to be an update. Yeah, that happens to me every now and again. My internet dying again. My attacks aren't going through. Is my internet dying? Yep. My God, man. Maybe it was a small hiccup. Frickin' internet. They sent me an email the other day, by the way. My internet provider. And they're like, look at how many hours you streamed smoothly with no issues on your internet. And it was like, this month you used 600 and some odd gigs of internet smoothly with definitely no issues. And I was like, what actually are you talking about? I have nothing but issues this month. Also, that's the first time they've ever emailed me anything like that. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? Used to be consistent at 160 FPS, and I'm starting down to 70. Oof. My internet is occasionally dying. Maybe you guys didn't notice, but I did drop 600 frames in about 0.2 seconds, so... I don't know. VIA runs mostly smooth. Used to play it on a PC with only integrated graphics, garbage CPU, and run 40 FPS on low. It seems you don't even open on that. Yeah, I had like an old laptop that I used to run video on many years ago. About 10 years ago, and it ran at 10 FPS in optimization mode. Yeah, likes old hardware because the engine that uses it doesn't actually like new hardware that much because of the engine. Maybe we'll get the Black Space engine at some point. Probably not. That would cost so much freaking money to like port BDO to a new engine. That'd be so much freaking money. There's no way that happens. There's no freaking way that happens. I don't even know what FPS I get. I haven't shut my game down in like a while, but 103, 120. Yeah, that's pretty rough for me too. Pretty rough for me as well. $155 without a tide? That's bad. I usually get like 300, 280, something like that. Mm-hmm. 3D CPUs outperform other CPUs so much, in BDO especially. Remember, they're already much better for gaming, but BDO takes it up a notch for sure. For sure. Yield 3D caching. Might be Sippy's time. Only missing the wheel part in DSR. Would you like one of mine? I'll trade you a wheel for a double barrel. Their part after the wheel. There's a DSR specific piece, there's a Tungrad specific piece, and then there's the wheel which can drop anywhere. So there's the lens from Tungrad, there's the double barrel from DSR, and then there's the cheese wheel, which drops literally everywhere. You're missing Tungrad? I'm only missing the DSR double barrel. I have the Tungrad lens and 2 of the cheese wheels. But one day. So I have a 7800X3D. Then the memory controller died on it, so I had to buy a 9600X. Interesting. I think I have a 9800X3D. I forget. It works. I guess that's all I care about. Does the job. How's your GPU? A 5080. Strong GPU? Yeah, I stream though. Stream and record. So I'm still capable of overloading my encoder. Which is crazy. It's crazy talk. Got a lot more FPS to me. Using 4070, 1440. It makes sense I don't have a lot of FPS because A, I never restart my game, and B, I do an insane amount of multitasking. An insane amount of multitasking to stream. Like, it is a crazy amount of multitasking. But yeah, I usually get like 300 FPS if I'm just playing the game. in remastered 1440p. But you know, start doing all the stuff you gotta do to make a stream work, and it's a lot of resources, man. I used to do like 2 PC streaming to make that work, and that's like, that has its own problems and its own challenges, mostly with audio. Audio sucks. While room crafting yesterday, I met a UIM who had 5 Inferno KC, which is already really impressive. Had no Gauntlet KC, no Zora, no Cox, no Saradomin. Raw dogging it with a rune crossbow. Pricey. Remastered with FSR 1.0. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't use any upscaling. I just am remastered with nothing. Mainly because I don't like the anti-aliasing in BDO. I think it makes the game look super blurry. And you're kind of forced into it when you use the upscaling. Should update FSR 1.0. It looks really bad, sadly. I think it's mostly like the anti-aliasing, man. Like, if you're talking about the blurriness, that's all anti-aliasing. And it forces you to use it when you use FSR. Like, I can make my game look really bad just by turning it on. It's crazy. I think I'm dying. I did a farm run yesterday. What the heck? Gotta check you into the retirement home, man. You're becoming senile. Doing a farming run. That's crazy. Can I get through my billion Snapdragon sneeze somehow? Three minutes left to get a double barrel. Come on, game. In the 72nd hour? They must also drops at least 50 million trillion seeds an hour when I get there. Nice. Turn it off with the upscale and it looks worse. You used to not be able to turn it off with the upscale. That's weird. If I turn mine on, if I just turn on the anti-aliasing instead of not applied, then it will look super freaking blurry. I don't know what it is. Which stuff pops up, but you can ignore it and apply both at the same time. Huh. They must have unfixed their fix, because like you could do that at first, and then they fixed it. They made it so that you couldn't do that. So they must have unfixed the fix. And broke the broke. Classic PA. And I didn't notice. Okay, boys, there's our hour. I think it was pretty meh. We only have 3,000 Olin's paint, so I'll probably pop another box. Go sell my stuff, open that cron box, hopefully get enough crons to make a click. Hopefully it goes. Unlucky number 80. Lol. Central Market's broken again. Nice. Nice. Always something. We now have basically 125 bill. So we're getting there. Almost Pandebo. They keep going up in price, man. It was really annoying. But we are getting close. Ah, I didn't turn off my thing, so pop another thing. I hate that. I hate that so much. Okay, let's open our cron box. We need more than 100 crons here. We need more than 500 crons here. Come on, 5k. Come on, 5k. 1,000. You got boss bus reset? Yes, sir. They're 170 bill now. With orders at like 163, 162. And last week the orders were at 152. Okay, I need 52 crowns, I believe. May as well buy those. Why not? Do I have money for 52 on me? I do. Puts us at 1350. This will be our 80th click. Okay, it better freaking succeed. I have not succeeded a click in 79 clicks. Nothing I have clicked has succeeded. So we're due. We're more than due. We're overdue. This is crazy. Click number 8 on this particular item. Click 80 since our last success. Come on. Come on. I have failed 80 clicks in a row. 80. I have not succeeded an enhancement since I rolled to Nova 2.5 months ago. 80 fails in a row. This game sucks. I don't know why we play this game. It's so trash. The deck, though, I think I was still on the Guardian. But I've 4x paid for that deck. I've literally 4x paid for that deck and still don't have anything. Game is preparing me for endgame. The only thing you enhance in endgame is Adani armors and weapons. You don't actually enhance anything else. And that's not a preparation. That's bullshit. $80 fails in a row is like absolutely absurd. Whoops. I gotta hide my screen really quick. Succeeded 0. I should have succeeded 5. That's the math. That's the math. We are 5 times unlucky. Okay, let me just upload this and get right back to it, I guess, since we popped the frickin' thing accidentally. Gosh dang it. Kind of like locked in. I need to open another box as well. Another ones box. Taking all the odd luck from all of us? I guess, man. I don't know. It's crazy. Someone's experienced bad luck and get worse, but it could also get better. It should get better, man. You've succeeded one and you will soon, pity. This is why I hate that you have to enhance your own gear. I think it's so stupid. What a stupid change to the game. Child loot scroll, thank you. I'm just gonna open a box really quick. I also need my frickin' Vel. Gift. Boots I use a Zora today. Cow slippers, obviously. Is that even an option? Gotta use the cow slippers. Never lucky, man. Never even average. Can't get a telescope piece. Can't get an enhancement to succeed. Nothing. Just need the offhand now. Not too bad. That's a decently easy one. Just some Caphras. Just some Caphras. $40-50 billion Caphras is annoying. Yeah, it's not too serious, man. It's not too bad. This freaking game, man. Well, I guess by this time next week, I will definitely have my ring. Or at least an order on it. And we'll probably also have the cup, which will be pretty nice. That'll put us at 368. Something like that. Not bad. Then I think we'll start working on armors, because that'll give us, like, definitively AP cap at Orzekia without perfumes. And then we'll do some armors to get tankier. Any point enhancing main hand at all for Awakening? Not really, no. It has like a tiny bit of carryover, but it's like so small it's not worth the money. Mm-hmm. 'Clearing pretty hard, man. If I wasn't in such a aggressive wheelchair, I might consider 3 packs. But it would take me so long to get to the 3rd one that the 2nd one would be up anyway. Will I get a blowpipe today? How many times dry are you so far? Mm-hmm. 4 times dry? Man, you got a ways to go. Probably be a couple days yet. Doesn't matter, freak out after being 5 times dry, but you're the unlucky one. I'm not. You're the one that always goes dry for stuff. I usually am average. This is like you being 50 times dry. You're alive? What do you mean? I've streamed like every single day for the last month. What you talking about? Hello, Rita. Good morning. 4 a.m. maybe. Usually I start stream in like 6 hours, but it's the weekend, so the time is a little bit different. Oh, look at that. An Ethereum blessing for Destruct. Guy's gonna be rolling in the cash now. Hello? I can't see. I can't see. Hello? Trying to get me killed? I should miss a day this week for stream? Yes, indeed. I missed one day. Dun dun dun. Sure they can't die here? I definitely can. If I go AFK, I definitely can die. They just have to start screaming on me. I could definitely die. If I'm like fighting something, I can't die, but if I'm just AFK, I definitely can. Where's my double barrel game? Did your normal account run? This is a new account. I started this in the middle of December, something like that. But it is a normal account, yeah. First phase of Zulrah, just did 250 damage, hitting 5 max hits in a row. Jeez, man. Jeez. Gildoon Wicked bosses? They are, yep. They are indeed. Can I join? I have no idea, man. I'm just a guy in a guild. I have no, like, influence or direction or anything over the guild. I'm just a guy in a guild. It's not my guild. Doing the Lunai strat? I don't even know what that means. I'm just playing a game. I'm just going in circles. Melee on Zulrah. Yeah, with the Noxious Halley, you can melee Zulrah. Straight to Nav. That's not even the Lunai method, that's just the smart way. You just buy Pandebos. I don't think that's like a Lunai method. I think that's just like the logical way to progress. You can apply if you want, Harvey, but it's not my guild. I have no control over it. I'm just in the guild. I have zero influence, so... the guild is called Flux. You are welcome to apply if you'd like. But... it's got nothing to do with me, so... You watch him too much? I don't think I've ever watched him. I don't watch, like, BDO. I don't really watch anything, to be honest with you. Just don't have time. And if I'm gonna watch something, like if I have time to watch something, it's probably not gonna be the thing that I play all day. You know what I mean? It's just me, though, I guess. But yeah, we're buying Pandebos. I'm close to another one. I have like 125 bill, something like that. We're close to our second ring. And then I'll go to armors after that for a little bit. I get 2 armors. And then back to Pandebos. I only switch for BDO, otherwise I never use Twitch. I don't ever use Twitch either. I just use YouTube. The tubes. The tubes. Starashi. Oh, we got some DSR paint. Wow. What's your gear on the main? Right here, man. We're moderately geared. Getting there. I only need one more telescope piece, but it doesn't seem to want to drop. And then we'll have everything except the merchant ring, basically. We're cruising. We're cruising. Everyone else to go? I have 4. 4 to go. We're close to one of them, though. I got like 125 bill. So we'll have the ring soon, TM. But yeah, I'm like 750 bill away from Rasholka. So we'll get there. 780 bill maybe from Rasholka. We'll get there. We cruising. We'd be cruising a whole lot faster if I could get this stupid double barrel, but you know, what are you gonna do? We're stuck. Stuck at ye old Dark Seekers. Okay, there goes my internet again. Goodbye, internet. It's nice knowing you. They nerfed DSR. I feel like there's barely anything dropped there. They nerfed Kabuas. Not DSR specifically, but they nerfed the Kabua rate by quite a lot. It's still decent money, but it's not insane. Good luck on getting spooned. Gotta head off. Alright, Mr. Cookie. We'll catch you later. I would like to get a Kabua drop. That'd be kind of nice. Been a few hours. That'd be pretty cool. Why DSR over Ash 2? Because I need the telescope. I'm 2 out of 3 on the telescope. And they're comparable money, I think. Unless you get absolutely juiced, I guess. At Ash 2, but you could get juiced at DSR also. But I average slightly higher money an hour at DSR than Ash 2. But if I had the telescope, I'd be doing Orzekia. So that'll be where we head. Which AP you've been grinding on Orzekia? AP cap. I don't like going places without it being AP cap, so $15.95. But I haven't spent a ton of time there because I'm just trying to finish this telescope. And then we'll move there. Pretty much full time. Well, you know, 73 hours of DSR, 5 hours of city. No double barrel. Get full Kabua when I get my blue pipe. Why do you always put my getting things on your getting things? Why can't it be the other way around? Why can't you get the blowpipe when I get a full Kabua? Or you'll get the blowpipe when I get the double barrel. Thoughts? We'll see how it goes though, man. My plan is like get this other Debo, and then if I still don't have the telescope, I'm just gonna go hard on City of the Dead. Try to finish it off and then go to Orzekia. And then we'll work on armors while I'm at Orzekia. I'll get 2 Ted armors, get them into Adana armors. And then because I'm the one that's more dry. Okay, you'll get a blowpipe when I succeed in enhancement. How about that? How you like them apples? How you like them apples? Still haven't fixed the Orzekia Marnie realm. What is there to fix about it? What's broken? Spawn rate slow? Weird. I don't know. I don't have enough like maids or LT to do Marnie realm, so I have to do like non-Marnie so I could sell, but never been in the Marnie realm. I guess I could do Ash 2 as well. Till we get the merchant piece, I don't know. 2 hours and comparably lower trash rate than normal guns. That weird. That's weird. I wonder what that is. Doesn't count because you aren't actively enhancing. I have enhanced every day so far. What do you mean? Are you using all your silver to enhance? I feel like you're just throwing loopholes at me to get out of it. We turned the tables on you, and now you're doing loopholes. Have a giveaway, can you boost a second try? So comfortable to play. Yeah, I just don't care about it, man. I haven't found a second class I care about. And comfort isn't like... If I want something comfortable, I just play Guardian. And Guardian is better than Wusa, so... You know what I mean? It's just not something I care about it. Eventually we'll find something I like, but... There's nothing wrong with the feel of Wusa, it's just, the conal abilities and the flow of it, I just don't like. Tried Awakening Nova? No. It's not really like what I like about Nova. I like Succession. Awakening is a whole lot extra work to just not be that much better. If I want to work that hard, it's going to be on something broken like a Suck Witch, Suck Wiz, something like that. I mean, I can't grind Zolia because you aren't doing enhancing. I've enhanced every single day, man. What do you mean? They liked her and we'll try in the future. I already tried it. I've already tried Wusa. I was thinking about trying Succession because I hadn't tried Succession. But I tried Awakening. But Succession is kind of like not something I was ever interested in. And it also is kind of bad. Yeah, I already tried it, man. Got the last piece of telescope? Frick. Good for you, man. I'd love to finish mine to get out of here. I'm so sick of Darkseekers, man. This is like the 73rd hour. Something like that. We aren't currently enhancing. I feel like you're skewing your definition, man. Because I've enhanced every single day. If I just sat there and clicked the button over and over again, there's no world in which I wouldn't get it like literally today. But it would be a huge waste of time. Give up on mine, get the last piece sometime in the future. That's fair. How many hours did you do? How deep are you? This could be worth to just use some paint or whatever to try and finish it off. It's tough, man. It's like me saying you'll get X when I get Ranger boots, but I only do task Regakus once a day. Yeah, exactly. Neither one is relevant. It's not like a binding contract between games where, like, you won't get the thing. Hello, Logical. Good morning. We saw 100 between DSR and City of the Dead, probably more. I'm getting close, man. I'm getting close to 100. We're at, like 78. Something like that. I try to fix this stuttering. I'm stuttering every 2 minutes while grinding. That's crazy, man. That's a lot of stuttering. Let's save up, then enhance gears. Save you less sanity. I hate that you have to enhance, man. I hate that you have to do any enhancing at all. Between the old Sovereigns and Parazods and Adana stuff, I hate that. Only hurts when you pity. I failed the last 80 clicks in a row, man. I hear you. I've not succeeded a click in 80 clicks. We are 5 times the average for successes. It's terrible. I just put it on stuff I'm actually grinding, and now you bully me with something that's passive. Well, you're the one that said that it had to be from the unluckier person, so. I don't know what to tell you, man. 22 out of 30 from the last deck accessory myself. He's going to be the first and only one to pity. I'm 0 for 21 on my current deck accessory. And I hit pity on Sep main hand, and I'm 0 for 9 offhand, and I failed a double click. So, we're technically at 81 fails in a row. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. Just gonna assess his hancing when I get another item of Cox. Now I'm the less lucky person again. Is there any better spot to use all in paint? It doesn't matter where you use paint. Paint is equivalent across the board. There's no like better spot to use it. There's spots that burn it faster or slower, but that's it. It's not like one spot will give you better odds at the piece than another. That's not how that works. Plus getting my Pendable Necklace, but I got Vel from Market. At the same time, I 4-tap Resplendent Stone, so I Blessing Exalted it. Back to the grind now. Hey man, those are some good upgrades. And it shouldn't have set you back that much from the Pendebo. Just use it wherever you grind? Yep. Yep, basically. It's also unaffected by drop rate, so it doesn't matter. You don't need to be at 320 or anything like that. It's just a flat rate.
Hello there.
Alshla78 just followed.
Alsha, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Burn it faster, then you technically have a higher chance of getting the item? No. Because it's not an unlimited resource. If it was an unlimited resource, then yes. But since it's a limited resource, you have the same chance. Whether you burn it in 5 minutes or an hour, you have the same odds. It's basically like doing 5 Zulrah. If you could do 5 Zulrah in 10 minutes, or it takes you 2 weeks, you still have the same odds. Just get lucky? That's pretty much it, yeah. What's your APDP, by the way? Right here, man. Right here. Rare double barrel. Hello, game. Rare double barrel. Gib double barrel. We're definitely gonna end up at City of the Dead, man. I swear. We're gonna spend like 100 hours on a freaking warrior at City of the Dead. I swear it's gonna happen. Doing Jardine? Yes, sir. Been doing Jardine for 6 weeks. From the telescope? Yeah, I have one piece left, which is the double barrel. 420 DP is below for Ezekia? Nah. Unless you're on a squishy class, you're totally good. I don't even like come close to dying. The only thing that even does damage is the little fairy thing, and you could just dodge him. It's not a big deal. Jalopy Bed Mountain times 2. I have 1 tongue grab piece and 2 cheese wheels, sadly. Both cheese wheels from Darkseekers. So we could have had the double barrel, but we don't have the double barrel. If you're any new servers, as Permagrind, Miramok, or D2 Olins with you, we've been doing a handful of D2 Olins. I think I have like 12 hours at Olins, something like that. We're cruising. We're cruising. One day we'll get that, and then we'll focus pretty hard on the Merchant Ring after that. But that's the tough one, man. Nolan's piece is tough. Really hope you're lucky on Paddock's piece. It's Nolan's piece I need to be lucky on. Rest them or whatever, man. It's Nolan's piece I need. Paxasaurus one? No. The Olin's one is the worst one, as far as like rate goes. And it's a 3-man spot, so it's annoying. Practicing the freaking drop kicks upstairs at 3 a.m. Nice. Gotta make more recoils? Oof. Dippies. Criminal that I'm not picking up the magic seed solar drop so I could save a piece of food. Don't tell Mario. Don't tell Mario. You're talking to the you have a sneaking suspicion guy. You don't gotta worry about that with me. Mario, though? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my continuous care this time. So we don't pop another freaking tent buff. Maybe we'll do some city. Maybe I'll tag a warrior real quick and we'll just do an hour of city. I'm so sick of DSR, man. I don't even want to like show up anymore. You show me your place on the map. I sure can. Let me just finish off this pack really quick. But if it helps, that's the node over there to the north. That's your... Right there is where you get your Kaffir daily from. But I'll show you as soon as this pack is down. Okay, we're right here. Literally just across the road from the Darkseeker's node. On the little plateau. Yeah, no worries. And if you need 3 packs, you could just jump down the hill and there's a 3rd pack right there. When I was tagged to a Guardian, I did that as well. I needed that 3rd pack every time. Miss a 2-part from your place, just get the scope. Good luck, man. Good luck on the telescope. You got this. Last thing, get everything on this. That's really cool, man. After I get the telescope, I'll be working on the merchant ring kind of leisurely. And then I'll have everything. 2 DSR paint? Holy. Freaking Paint City out here. 2 of them. We might think about burning some DSR paint somewhere. All the mobs above 300 AP capable of dropping the merch ring piece if you activate the paint. Pretty much. There's like asterisk, but pretty much. I think if you click on the place on the map, it should say Alberian's Landscape, and those are places that can burn the paint. But basically, you'll just activate the paint, and if the number goes down, you have a chance. But it should have like this hashtag on it. This Alberian's Landscape hashtag. And then that's like anywhere that can burn it. So all these places can use paint. Dokebi, Pig Cave, Hex, Nymphmare, Orbita, Pilaku, like all them places. Yep. Pretty good. I'm gonna have like 50k DSR paint to burn, so I guess we have earned ourselves a break. Maybe tomorrow we'll just do like Ash Forest or something. Burn some DSR paint, and I'll probably tag Warrior since we're getting so close. I tag Warrior, do some city, maybe get a double barrel. Tagadosa, I've tried both specs of Dosa and I don't like it. A Warrior would be just for City of the Dead. It's like absolutely broken at City of the Dead. First 8-kill trip, Pog. Another tide, holy. That's crazy. I guess Upper Sakurai would be a good place to go while I have a bunch of DSR paint. I mean, I'm gonna have, yeah, literally 47.5k DSR paint. Left the Spirit Seed behind. See what time is it? 3. Okay, I'll probably, I guess this will do. We'll tag a Warrior and we'll take it to Upper Sakurai, then burn some DSR paint. Then once the DSR paint is burnt, we'll go City of the Dead. Try and finish this friggin' telescope. Stupid escape crystal, minus 75k. On 3 seconds, because that's technically how fast Solar could kill me if I DC. Yeah, that's the time, so it's TP when there's AFK time. And you haven't yet developed the tick to just always be clicking on something. You see those like perma hardcores like Foe and those guys, for example, they're just like always clicking on something, and MMORPG, he's just like always clicking on something. There's not really a reason for him to, but he's just like always clicking on something. I think it's freaking Escape Crystal PTSD, man. My Sork is so trash at Thornwood Forest. So I actually track one of my hours. Level 2 loot scroll only got 15k trash per hour. 363. Well, your AP doesn't matter because you're over the cap. And what I'll say is the thing that spawns the next wave is there being only one mob left. So how you do it is super important. It's not like a brain dead grind. If you want to pull good numbers. But a lot of the other classes, i.e. the like larger AoE classes, get like 18.5k, something like that. So it's not that bad. And you could definitely do better than that on Sork. Definitely. But yeah, Sork does kind of have smaller AoEs, so you'll have to be conscious of getting all the mobs in. As bad was that the spot when I go to 1.2 mil trash in that spot? Yeah, but like, I don't think that's fully the fault of Sork. I think there's like a learning curve there. People think Dekia and they think just brain dead, run your combo over and over again, but that's not really how Dekia works. Unless you're on something crazy like a Guardian that just hits your whole screen. And then it's pretty brain dead. But if you're on a smaller AoE class, you have to actually think about what you're doing. You can definitely pull better numbers on the Sork if you thought about it. But also Guardian is like a top 3 grinder right now and is absolutely broken, so like you're not going to compete with a Guardian. It's just not going to happen. And he's better in the scenario, but they take long to actually be hittable. Yeah, you gotta hold your swing. Works with deck. Yeah, I played Sork 9 years. Didn't realize it was that bad. It's definitely you definitely could do better. You definitely can do better than 15k. But you won't compete with a Guardian. That's not gonna happen. Two minutes left. Thought that was another tide for a second. That would have been crazy. Rockaboo here, maybe? Or like a nurturing piece? Imagine. Finally, just have my last deck accessory done. Tap 23. Hey, grats, man. Grats, man. Full deck accessory. That's huge. Freedom. Freedom from the accessories. Here's our last pack. Last pack here, boys. Ban him. 23 isn't even lucky, man. Hello? 23 is unlucky. What do you mean ban him? Ban him for getting unlucky? I don't know what to tell you, man. 2 DSR paints. Yeah, 47.4k. That's so much. Just in case he was lying. What the heck? Focus tower, making sure all mobs died so I can get the next pack quickly, but the spawn of the mobs really separated sometimes. Can't clear fast no matter what you try. The separation of the spawn times is because there's a mob up that you're missing. Otherwise they spawn like instantly. And the reason you don't have that problem on Guardians is because you hit everything on your screen, so there's no mobs to miss. Yeah, it's just a lot harder to perform well on something with smaller AoEs. I guess I need to hang on to some money. We have 125 billion. I've used 30,000 more Roland's paint. I hate that you can't claim the XP when you're not on the character. That's so annoying. So you have to like triple swap to untag. It's awful. When we get back to Mommy Guardian, I don't know, man. I kind of get tired of crutching on the Guardian. I know it's not going to be the class that I play long term. And so I don't want to crutch on it, but it's just so broken. It's just so ridiculously broken. Budget cliff. Range good, but I have a couple hundred hours. She'll play something else. Yeah, for sure, man. I have, gosh, probably 1,000 hours on a Guardian. Something crazy. And it's just so broken right now. It's hard to like play anything else, but I've been trying to force myself. Because I just don't really care for Guardian that much. I kind of got to find a playstyle. The issue with like being a BDO one trick is that I don't really have a playstyle, you know? I usually gravitate toward melee, but that doesn't mean that melee is like my playstyle. I don't know. My main class had a freaking hand cannon. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I like. Too many options. Spoiled for choice. Oh, I gotta repair everything, right? Try taking it back when the Jack felt better and pulled better numbers. It shouldn't. Well, I guess Awakening Jack. Really, really good. So situationally would make sense. But Guardian is like a top 3 in most cases grinder. Some places not so much, but most of the time, very strong class right now. Oh, I didn't recover my durability on my offhand. Frick. It's like very well, no mechanics as well. You misread my text. The pack spawn so separated sometimes and not even guarding clear everything on screen. That was just like, yeah, but that's like, it's, you have to pull them. There's like it's like a skill thing there. I'm not saying that you will compare, like, I'm not saying Sork is comparable to Guardian at Decade Thornwood. I'm not saying that. I'm saying you could do better than 15k. That's what I'm saying. Sork is not that bad. That's what I'm saying. There's Destruct. Be able to do more than 15k level 2, that's insane at Decade Thornwood. I feel like there's dozens of people on Sork that can. It's just something you have to think about and practice. It's not like you just show up. Like, having 9 years on a class doesn't mean that you know exactly every application of every grind spot. It will still take practice. Like, I could hand you the gear to go to Zephyros, and you would not be able to do 5 Beelzebubs at Zephyros without practice. Even though you have 9 years on a Sork. Yeah, I guess we'll go Upper Sakai for a little bit to burn some DSR paint. Because you can't burn DSR paint at City of the Dead for some reason. I guess for double dipping reasons, I don't know. Kind of annoying. Pretty bad for a Centaur locked UIM, I guess, yeah. How's the grind going? It's going, man. No friggin' telescope piece yet, but one day. One day we'll get a telescope piece. I think I've done 73 hours now. I'll have to look. I think we have 73 hours of DSR and 5 hours of City, something like that. Let me take a peek. Yeah, 73 hours DSR, 5 hours City. Yep. Crikey. Crikey. 2 cheese wheels, 1 tongue grad piece. I grabbed the thing? I did. I didn't grab my drafts, though. Weak track and level frogs. Pulling Morris, probably spot specific. Yeah, could be. Drac is also like super good, to be fair. Super good class. Alright, this usually crashes my game, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Also, it sometimes almost kills me. Skip. Skip. Please skip. Okay, we took no damage. And we didn't crash. That's a good sign. Okay, where are we at here? I think we're basically ready. Let me run to the restroom. And then we'll do some Upper Sakraya. Burn a little bit of paint. We have 7k Olin's paint here and 47,000 DSR paint. Also, I have done 13 hours of Upper Sakraya. So eventually we'll get the ring piece. I would love to get an Olin's piece though. Let's see, that one points to the left and the Olin's piece points down, I believe. So we'll get that figured out. But give me just a minute to run to the restroom and then we'll get cruising. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and I have a wonderful sound prepared for you all. Are you ready? There it is. Monster Energy. The best energy. Okay, let's just roll. I'm going to use a level 1 loot scroll. Because I simply cannot afford to waste loot scrolls on no money. We're just going to hit start and we're going to roll. Been a little bit since I played Warriors, so bear with me here. And I'm sure we'll figure it out. Something like this. Monster, yes sir. I don't watch a video. It took me like an hour 30 to get my combo down. Definitely can be difficult. Yes, sir. Level 1 Tangia dungeon. Good luck on gear, sir. Hope you get your piece. Me too, man. I'd love just the DSR piece, to be honest with you. I'm so sick of it. Guess I'll also get a monster and a snack because it's almost lunchtime. I haven't eaten yet. Gotta go back to the butcher and get another sandwich. I'm getting once through paying myself. Yeah, it's tough, man. I've definitely put a little bit of time in at actually at ones. But we're not even a little bit close to the average or anything like that, so. I burned a fair bit of paint, though. All of the paint boxes I've gotten, I've used down Olins, so. I also need the Marnie box from here as well, so. We're kind of like doing a quadruple whammy at the moment, where we could get DSR piece, we could get Olin's piece, we could get Sakraya piece, we could get Marnie box. We tried Second Awakening Musa. I've tried Awakening Musa. We played Awakening Musa for, I think, a full month on the Iron Man. And Suck Musa is just more effort than it's worth, man. 3-4 hours actually grinding Olins. He's 500k paint, though. That's a lot of freaking paint, man. Hopefully you get it soon. That'd be cool. That's the scary one. I guess Paddocks is just like no money, so that's what makes it annoying, but... I'm just so sick of DSR, you know what I mean? So we're gonna end up going to the City of Dead, I'm sure. But I also need, you know, 30-something bill. In like 4 days. Yeah, 4 more days. That's super doable. That's super doable. Maybe I'll just do like Ash 2 until we burn all our paint or whatever. Anyway, paint boxes go to all in same. Everything else I can grind easy on my own time. Yeah, exactly, right? That's kind of my philosophy as well. Is like the Olins piece, A, difficult to get. B, also kind of hard to actually grind there because you need a team. A little more paint to see the dead. Might better go there. You just get more like rolls at the pieces at City of the Dead because you kill the guy that drops it more often. And I hear Olins. If we can get a third, I would drop my Sakraya hour for it. And that's for sure. But I would only have time for 1 hour. With that said, I have made absolutely trash money at Olin's yesterday, which is terrible. Yeah, maybe I should start putting Olin's back in my title for a while, for the time being. I don't know. Returned. Time to drink my monster, eat my snack. Continue Zulra. Sounds like a good Sunday. I have to work today, which is awful. But other than that, should be a decent day. Hopefully. I start tapping for Nav and I'm scared. It do be scary. Hopefully you can make some deck stacks while you're clicking. Got the attention of the ancient weapon. Mm-hmm. That's just 330. If I got unlucky, tap the 400, I stop, use our deck, restart on 300. Yep, I think that's the strategy. Is you kind of need the knobs to build stacks for decks. Otherwise you're basically screwed. Can't even turn on my Vel. I hope I don't tap at the 400 though, but what would you do for a deck? Click the deck on a 330? Oof. Mm-hmm. Hello, Brewski. Good morning. My internet dying again. Frick. Might be okay, actually. Just a wee little hiccup. The console, another night vendor. I could actually make money to easily buy 350, 400 stack. Did they have 400 stacks in the night vendor? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, the guys going well this morning. Work wasn't too bad. Well, work yesterday was okay. We have work after stream today, which is bleh. But the grind's going okay. We're at, I think, 73 hours of Darkseekers. And 5 hours of City of the Dead. Getting kind of sick of Darkseekers, man. So we're just over at Sakraya burning some paint. Praying for a double barrel telescope piece. That did? I think it only went to 300. This most recent one, anyway. Just paint on places that don't drop the same treasure, or just try to drop the telescope pieces too? You can use paint only on places that don't drop the same treasure. For example, you can't use Darkseeker's paint at City of the Dead because they both drop the same thing. And you can use Olin's paint at Sakraya because they drop different pieces. So I'm currently using Olin's and DSR paint while grinding Sakraya. So we're going for 4 different drops all at the same time. The Olin's piece, the SR piece, Sakraya piece, and also the Sakraya Marty box is technically possible. Any of those I'd be happy with. Ideally an Olin's piece or a DSR piece, but you know, I wouldn't mind a Marty box or something. I start grinding Olin's pieces now at Histria. Yeah, at Deca Histria. Yep. Got 3 of the same telescope piece so far and nothing else. Oof. Is it the circle one? That's kind of crazy. The tube shape on. You should move to the other spot then. If you got either of the tube shaped ones, that's the spot specific, and you should move to the other one. So if you're at Tungrad, you should move to DSR. If you're at DSR, you should move to Tungrad. But I'm guessing you're at Tungrad, so you should move to DSR. Using double paints. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I've only gotten a map piece from paint. That's all I've gotten so far. One single map piece. I have motivation to keep going. Spent 7 hours of history after last stream. You got this, man. But yeah, you'll be able to burn some paint. Olin's or otherwise, I suppose. Speaking of, I gotta keep an eye out. I mean, I'll take a ring. Not exactly what I wanted to cheer for, but I'll take a ring. Base ring, not bad. We're down to 4,400. I should probably pop another Roland's paint so I don't run out this hour. It's a sign. You know how many freaking rings I've gotten from this place? With nothing? It's not a sign. It seems like it would be a sign. It's not actually a sign. Let's open some more Roland's paint, though. Now if we got 2 rings, that would be a sign. That would be the windows open sign. $25 landscape boxes to burn. That's a good amount of paint, man. How much season grinding do you have to do to upkeep your actual grinding, by the way? Since you are running out of loot scrolls. A lot, man. Luckily, I'm kind of like not at the point where loot scrolls are a complete problem yet. But once they are a problem, I basically gain 1 loot scroll per hour. Ish. So I will need to grind hundreds of hours for loot scrolls. Done with DSR? No, sir. Just tired of it. Taking a break. I also have about 50,000 paint to burn, so we're burning some paint. Burning some paint. Try not to think about what happens when I run out of loot scrolls. We make 0 money and go for Marnie boxes. That's basically what's going to happen. Go Airship for 370. I'm okay. Hello, Lost Reaps. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Preparations to summon Secret are complete. Pog. Still the same after the update. Ring piece not affected by the drop rate? No, that's not the same. Drop rate works in Sakurai again. Be worth it at that point to just start using your Pity Undying coins on it instead of crons? Maybe. I guess it depends on how many you get per thing. Very possible. It's an interesting thought. I'll probably look, after this secret, I'll probably look at how many you get. Let's take a peek, shall we? You can get 12 loot scrolls a week. probably worth it. Tough to say, though. It's not an insane amount. That's like 2 days of grinding. Run out of loot scrolls? Yes, sir. We'll be out of loot scrolls in no time. Probably in 2 weeks. Most people that in the value pack loot scroll probably keep up their week. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I grind a lot, man. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna end up on a seasonal just doing like Marnie box grind, I guess. For too long. That'll be interesting. We gotta remember that the Sakurai Murmuring piece points to the left, and the Olin's one points down. So that we don't go too panicking. Need a third for Olin. If Destruct is still around, I'm happy to like walk away from my hour to go do Olin's. But I only have an hour. So if you're on NA and you're available, and if Destruct is also available, then I'm down. With this Monster Energy VR 46 sugar free. VR for what? Has it passed at the moment? Hey, no worries. No worries. We do not have a third. So maybe not today. Usually when I'm around though, we can scrape people together, but it's kind of like an off time for me, so. Dude, now we're just gotta show me the mechanic real quick. Yeah, the mechanic's not too bad. I'm at work at the moment. Would be open to. Frick. Well, maybe next time. He's very lemony. Why are there so many monster flavors? Back in my day, there was one flavor, gosh dang it. And it's the best dang flavor they've ever made. Don't really like the normal one all that much. That's blasphemy, man. Same for basically all energy. That's fair. That's fair. There's some energy drinks I just like don't like, and I didn't used to like energy drinks, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that. You can get addicted to anything, really. I learned something recently about human beings as well, which kind of like was crazy for a minute, but it makes a lot of sense. It's not like carbonated water, but I actually like it these days. Interesting. What I've learned recently about human beings is that we do not have control of our own thoughts, which is something that I used to think I had control over. But you as a human being do not have control over your own thoughts. You cannot control what you think. You can only control how you react to what you think. And I was like, there's no way that's true. Of course I can control what I think. It's my brain. But the fact of the matter is, advertising is successful because it controls what you think. And I today am now addicted to Monster Energy because an advertisement controlled what I thought.
Hello there.
Crazy.
NT44 just followed.
Hey, Riot44, thanks for following, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Only my thoughts when Badaka will be back. I don't know what that means. Yeah, super interesting stuff though, like the psychology behind how we think. Oh, the outfit, gotcha. Gotcha. See, you have now controlled my thought and made me think about the outfit. Isn't that interesting? We do not control our own thoughts. Other people control our thoughts. Other people and other influences. Crazy. And that's crazy. Mm-hmm. It'd be so cool if you could just like pull this up like you can with Agris to know how many points you have. It'd be cool if you could pull up the landscape and know how many points you have. You don't have to hover over it all the time. You guys are healing your Pokemon, but it's lo-fi. Got the old Pokemon Center, but it's lo-fi. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon, by the way? This is important. I don't play Pokemon anymore, but this is important. Gotta figure out how old you guys are. Just like a little snapshot. Torchic? I think I knew that. This is a perfect way to show your age without showing your age. There's also a 50-50 chance you say a Pokemon I don't know. I've been out of the Psyduck? Dang. You sound like you're in your 30s. My favorite Pokemon is Typhlosion. Leave me alone. I'm also in my 30s. It's all good, man. Yeah, man. Pokemon Silver was my game back in the day. When I was a youngin'. Used to have one Pokemon. It was Typhlosion. Until I got to build him. And a Metang into Metagross. That's also a cool Pokemon. That's probably my second favorite. Metagross. Played Pokemon Silver on my original Game Boy. Cyndaquil was my starter too. Yes, sir. Best starter. Yes, sir. By original Game Boy, you mean the one that took 4 batteries and didn't have a backlight? Because same. How Nintendo has fallen. They'll just brick your Switch because they feel like it now. Because your $500 isn't to buy a console, it's to buy the license to use the console. Apparently. Let's see, 12k Olins, 42k DSR paint. We're going through it, man. We're burning a good amount of paint here. Got 42 picture frames already. That's pretty good. Metagross is sick. Isn't it so cool? Big old metal boy. Metal tarantula looking thing. It's pretty cool. Lower evolutions are super hard to catch. Says I couldn't get one. Yeah, it's like one of the lowest catch rates in the game. Yeah, the build 'em. Pretty interesting lore. Torchic and Piplup are my favorite Pokemons. The old Diamond and Pearl, eh? That might have been the last generation of Pokemon I played, all the way up until Scarlet Violet. Rayquaza or Articuno? Rayquaza is pretty cool. It's like Regice, Regirock, and Registeel. Little bricks. Pretty cool. I think Lugia is probably my favorite. Lugia and Rayquaza, maybe. My brother's favorite Pokemon is Heracross. And he has a Heracross tattoo. is kind of interesting. Little rhino beetle looking thing. Super proud of your child self. Did you cry when Ash died in the Pokemon movie? Of course. And when Pikachu was like electrocuting his freaking stone body. I think I was like 7. Something like that. I was very young. I should figure out how to capture Regice and Emerald. The Reggies and Emerald. The old Reggie. There's a meme on the internet with Reggie Rock. Oon. For sure my parents even cried. By the way, a little fun fact for you guys that don't know. These little spinny boys, these damaged lichens, they're the ones that drop the nurturing piece. And the big boys, the big Kabutops looking guy, the Gigantor one, the Kariba, is the one that drops the Marnie box. A little fun fact for you. And so I actually think the nurturing piece in Upper Sakurai is in a pretty good spot. Because there's 3 damaged lichens per pack. Like, yeah, they're a little bit tankier, but there's 3 of them per pack, so you're actually rolling a pretty good amount. And the Marnie box is way easier to get because you're rolling a Kariba every pack. And there used to only be 3 Karibas per rotation. And now there's 1 per pack, so. Should be way more common. Had to read Braille for it, so I went to the library to figure out how to read it. Well, to be fair, I think most of us are older than Google, right? So. Preparations to summon secret are complete. It's 4 a.m. Frick. We gotta make some serious progress. I'm gonna have to like force myself to do DSR. Gotta make some money. Or maybe we'll do Ash Forest or something, I'm not sure. I need to become rich in a hurry. I give credit to my mom though, she told me it was Braille. And then you took the initiative to go figure out how to read it. W. Actual parenting. Ooh, another Debo. It's also base, though. It's also base. What did I say earlier about if we get 2 Debos this hour, then the window's definitely open? Like, 1 Debo's not a big deal, but 2, then we know the window's open. So that basically guarantees an Olin's nurturing piece today. So, you can go ahead and congratulate me for my Olin's nurturing piece. Thank you. Thank you. GG, thank you. What's that saying about like counting the ducks before they've hatched or something? The window's open though, man. That was the factor for opening the window, and we opened it. Don't make Pokemon games like they used to. True that, man. They don't make anything like they used to. I wonder if there's a correlation between my 80 failed enhancements and hard rolling to Nova. Is the correlation that we rolled off of Guardian, or is the correlation that we rolled to a Nova? Is the game trying to tell me that Nova's not the right class? We did get an enhanced Debo on the Guardian. Doing Suck Nova at the moment. It's a cool class, man. But I'm literally 0 for 80 since rolling to the Nova. And I got my Tongue Grab piece and my first cheese wheel on a Guardian. And then when the Nova gets a piece, it's a freaking duplicate. You know what I mean? When the Nova got a piece, it was a dupe. Only one way to find out? I gotta roll off the Nova, is that what you're saying? Give up the Nova? Do we just break out a wheel? Roll a class? That's what we're on? I sometimes think that would help me. If, like, I didn't get to choose my class, I think that would help me. Because I'm just spoiled for choice, you know what I mean? I'm not saying anything, I can't control what I think. Yeah, it's the others around you. See, here's the thing, is now you're thinking about a wheel with a bunch of class names on it, and I'm spinning it, and that's the class I play, right? And I have thought that for you. I have made you think that. Isn't that interesting? Did one-tap deck, though, on Nova? I one-tap deck on a Guardian. And I got a 23-hour Elton piece on a Guardian. And I got a 19-hour Tongue Grab piece on a Guardian. Do I want to play Guardian? No. Is the game trying to tell me that it's the way? Maybe. Also, we got some paint. We got some Sakurai paint. That's pretty rare. I think that's my second ever Sakurai paint. Well, I was using Zapdos against Bruno as child. Bruno Mars was in Pokemon? I heard he's finally debt-free from his gambling debts. I heard he's no longer controlled by MGM. Bruno's Elite Four member, and they, oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Xiaomi was like, Legendary is always stronger than non-legendary, so I use Legendary. The classic. Even though you only use rock Pokemon. Child me was like, Typhlosion use Slash, Thing Die. If Thing Rock, use Flame Wheel instead. And it worked. It worked. Cruise through the whole game on a Typhlosion and nothing else. Also, if Typhlosion die, I wipe, because everything else level 1. It's me with Blaze Kick and Emerald. Classic. Firefighting, though. Pretty good combo. Pretty powerful combo. Should I just like cycle an hour on each class until we get the class that drops the thing and then that's our class? Is that the strat? That'd be crazy. Imagine it drops on a shy. That'd be so awful. What if it drops on a shy? Or Meiwa? Oh man. Or Meiwa. That'd be a sick idea though. Imagine I get the wheel back out, put every class on it, spin the wheel, we remove that class from the wheel, but we grind on it an hour, and it's like hard roll roulette, where if it drops like the double barrel DSR piece, I just hard roll to it or something. It'd be so funny, man. It'd be so funny. We're in like the perfect position to like be either Awakening or Succession as well, since they're both the same. But I swear, my biggest problem is that I'm allowed to choose a class. That just absolutely makes me just freaking reroll all the time, I swear. But like on the Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, I wasn't allowed to choose a class, so the game was just the game. And that made it a lot easier for me. I'm fishing in Velia. Do I go to Lomal to sell? Yes. You'll go to the left version. It's called like Soul or whatever. You'll go there to sell, and that'll give you a really good distance bonus. What if Meiwa, by the way, is secretly OP, and there's only 2 Meiwa players in the game, and they've made an agreement not to tell anybody? Thoughts? Maybe that's why it hasn't been buffed in 8 years. It's because it's actually good. Can confirm it's bad. See, I don't believe you. Because what if you're one of the 2? The other one is older twin James. He plays Meiwa. And of all of the people I've ever heard of, he's the only other one. So what if you're just part of the agreement? What if you're part of the secret society? I'm sure it's awful, though. Mm-hmm. Say 700 gear score because I'm overpowered. This game is because I used to play Meiwa like 7 years ago. Mini May. Okay, okay. All the Meiwas are coming out of the woodwork. I came up with a conspiracy that you guys are lying about it, and now all the Meiwas have come to defend, saying that it's not a conspiracy. I don't know, man. Is there a big difference in fishing with 1500 mastery versus like 2k mastery? Yes. Yes, there is a rather large difference. You will simply make quite a lot more money with 2k mastery. Because mastery is tied directly to how many redfish you get, and redfish are the main money. So you will just get more redfish, and therefore you will just get more money. Period. What do you miss? Nothing so far. No drops, no nothing. We are burning some crazy paint though. I have 59 picture frames, 60 picture frames. We're just burning some crazy paint. Trying to solve our class crisis, that kind of thing. So he's about to re-roll to shy for increased drop rate. Well, we did grind Olins with a shy yesterday, and nobody got anything except Destruct, who of course got Giga carried, so... And he was on, you guessed it, a Guardian. So I don't know. Guardian probably has a secret RNG right now. Do be having the luck? I even had luck on a Guardian. That's how you know it's crazy. Preparations to summon secret are complete. Will we get another Debo ring? I have received 3 Sakurai paint. No, it's only 2. It miscalced. It miscalced. Still, 2 Sakurai paint is friggin' crazy. Are you kidding me? That's a crazy amount of paint. Hello? I'm getting like Giga CC'd here. Fun. 2 paint, 2 Debo, no piece. Isn't that crazy? Where's my piece? Where's my Olin's piece? Where's my DSR double barrel? Flippies. Nothing. Just an empty picture frame. If there wasn't so much choice in the game, I would have such an easy time picking a class, man. Like, imagine we had 2 melee classes, 2 magic classes, and 2 range classes. That'd be so easy. But no, we have like 35 freaking... How many classes you played so far? All of them. In my last 10 years, some of them have been a few years since I played. A lot of them super recent, though. But every class in the game. Officially. Somehow I always end up on Sork. It do be like that. For many, many years, I always ended up back on a Zerker. But Zerker just frustrates me so freaking much, man. I love the aesthetic, but I hate what they've done with it. So it makes it tough. It's also just trash. Just trash. Needs buffs, man. Same, it's always lawn. Oh. That was weird. Did you hear a seasonal gear? No. This is a 1180 spot. Season gear, you'll probably have a hard time getting to like 800. This is like a Hex Sanctuary, Dekia Thornwood kind of gear. I think it would be smart to try to stretch a seasonal for Paddocks, though. And just be under the cap. Maybe I could do like all-out attack Lightstone set or something crazy as well, just to try and like squeeze everything I can out of a seasonal. What are you going here for? I haven't tried it. This is one of the places that drops a unique merchant ring piece. Drops 1 of 5 merchant ring pieces. And that's pretty much all it's good for. It also drops a Marnie box if you're doing the Marnie box stuff, but the main reason people grind here is for the merchant ring. Any new class? There will be a new class coming. It's Deadeye's brother. There's an image teaser of the class which shows a revolver and also the symbol from Tariff, the land of the Sorks. And I gotta tell you, man, if Deadeye's brother is a gunner class that uses like dark magic, like a dark magic gunner like Sork, I'm in. That'd be sick. But we'll see. It'll probably be like August before we see it. Gonna main it. If it's anything like that, it's gonna be so cool. And I'll definitely tag it. But I don't know. It's just like a little teaser. There's no indication that it'll be like a dark magic class other than the Tariff symbol. So, we'll see. It's 4:30. We have like half an hour. I'll probably not pop another tent buff, but we may as well keep going on our elixirs. And we'll just keep cruising, man. Why not? Trying to avoid paddocks? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. See how we looking. 6,500 Olins paint left, 36k DSR paint. Gotcha. He's over a chance me because he is one shot and I'm upset my T-bow missed 5 times in a row. Very smart. Not worth, man. Not worth. Zulrah will always have the last laugh in that case. Well, this would be nice, because now when I go to City of the Dead, I can actually burn some Sakurai paint as well. That'd be cool. Got the map? Nice, man. Congrats. GZ. Good item to have. Very useful. 20 hours? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. A little bit on the lucky side, in fact. Case had the last laugh since I killed him and he didn't kill me. Yeah, but he gets to laugh a whole lot harder when he gets the last laugh, you know? He gets to laugh for thousands of hours. I'm doing compass. Good plan. Good plan. Compass return string. Doing lantern shot. No luck. Yeah, I haven't had any luck either, man. One day. One day. I just want to get the freaking double barrel from DSR, man. If we can get that at least, I think I'll be pretty content to just gradually work on the merchering. You know, just do owns whenever we can and then not really think about it until we get that. I guess there's no reason not to do like Deca 2 Ash until I get the Ash piece, but so that's pretty good money. But this freaking telescope, man. Just want a blowpipe? Soon TM. RNG so bad I'll pay Oct. Yeah, that's rip. Rip. Would be an upgraded paddock spot eventually. There's been zero indication of that happening. And what I'll say is they don't typically reinvigorate old spots. And they've already reinvigorated paddocks by adding haze rings and making it not a duo spot. So I don't imagine that they're going to do anything with it. But I can't say for certain. The only reason that there's even a potential is because it drops a merchant piece, but that's not necessarily like an indicator. Work all my good crystals today due to internet. I'm offhand is delayed again. Frick. Frickin' internet. Mine's had a couple of hiccups as well, but that's pretty typical of my trash internet. This will put us at 14.5 hours of Sakurai, I think. So we're chipping away at a bunch of stuff. I think 73 Darkseekers, 5 City of the Dead, 14.5 Sakurai, 12 Olins, something like that. SP likes to do a hard reset once a month or something. Since I stay up all night, I always experience it. My ISP just doesn't provide a very good service. And they're my only option, so they kind of get away with not providing a very good service. Cast above scam at SE. Only one Debo. How many Debos would make you happy? RP told you they did a great job. That's true. They did send me an email saying that they've provided exceptional internet over the last 661 gigs that I've used this month or whatever. I'm like, this is like the worst month my internet has ever been. 5 per hour? So greedy, man. What the heck? Maybe that's why they sent the email. They know they've been messing up. So they're like, hey guys, it's all in your head. I don't know. Tangia dungeon. Gotta get your daily run in. Yeah, yeah. Easy sovereign incoming. First call of all time? Yeah, it's because it's only you. The solo ones go quick. I think, like, it just gets X number of procs per character or whatever. Fire's not there to carry you. Yeah, I suppose I could carry you for one. There you go. Here's your one. Oh, Talon squeezing in last minute. Hello, Talon. Got a duo drop? Huge. Big money. Never doubt PA. Found a Pepe voucher. Wow. Found a free thing for the thing that's already free for me. Wow. So then I'm doing Zara, where we see each other walking to the boat. Which type gamer? I like that. Is there paint? 4K Olens, 35K DSR. We're burning through it, man. We are burning through it. Holy picture frames, Batman? Yes, sir. That's the goal. Burn the paint. Got about 20 minutes left before I have to go. Rick? Then I guess I gotta try and get some grinding in today after work or whatever. Since the rings are not coming down in price, we need to make an extra 5 bill to have a relevant order. Which is oof. Oof. Preparations to summon Secret are complete. Go, 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 go. Secret. Secret. Okay. A secret song. Ooh, a scale piece. I think I have 5 of those now. Yes, sir. Look at that. Okay, this is a cool thing about this place. When you get 5 scale pieces, you can combine them into a plus, and it gives you Sacred Scale, which is worth 500 mil. That's easy money. And it's an RNG drop from the Sacred. Beefy Bovine. What a name. You have a ring buy order going. No, I don't have enough money for a buy order yet. Soon, though. I have 125 bill or so. So we need another, realistically, like 40 bill to guarantee the ring, but like 35 bill to get a pretty good order up. Soon. Probably by Tuesday, I would say we'll have the order up. Then we got to get the cup. And then we'll be set. Start working on armors after that. Which I think are still 200 bill, right? Let's double check. Yep. Right about 200 bill. It's 44, boys. We're almost out of time. That's where we feel. Opinion. I think it feels really good. I just think it does way too little damage. It needs probably 15% more damage. Pretty weak. And that is made especially apparent when Savior exists. Savior also feels like Warrior, but it's just way better. But Warrior's pretty nice for City of the Dead. That's why we tagged it. So I'll be doing City of the Dead here soon. And the only reason it's nice for City of the Dead is because it has this skill right here, which gives you 10% down attack damage. So you blow up the packs really fast. And that's it. Looking like the window was not open like we anticipated. Break. We're simply running out of time. Arrived at 5 times Dryad Zulrah. Unfortunate. Just probably never have to worry about antidotes. There's your silver lining. No Rift Boss boxes. Unfortunate. I think I only made like 1.3 bill on my Rifts last time. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad. Eighth of the way to pet as well. Don't really like it that much. Well, when you got your little spooter and you got your own pet. Hard to beat, man. I'm still trying to get beef. I'd like beef soup. Pretty cool. The ancient weapon's looking at me. Tough Eye Pets in order Ulm with Mutadile Transmog. Whisper, Huey, Araxor, 2A with a Zabak Transmog. Sir. I don't know what 2 of those look like, but I know what Ohm looks like. I like the Raxarp as well. I think Soup is awesome as well. Just a friggin' sea turtle. The transmogs, yeah. I'm in Discord. Let's take a Gandy. I kind of like the top one. The little green crocodile. Is that the Ohm transmog? Bottom got his cheeseburger stolen. Top one is the one that stole it. Green crocodile is actually a dog? What? The dog that got experimented on by a mad magician. Turned him into a crocodile. Okay. Whole heap of nothing. Terrible. 2 rings. I guess that's not that bad. 99 picture frames. No rare drops. Doo-doo-doo. Throw these in here. Okie doke. Ah. I forgot to hit travel separately. Why can you not make that default? I hate it here. You know, transmog is cool. Bit of a grind. 1-400 for hard mode Cox. Hard mode Cox solo is about 45 minutes. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, I think we need to pop another Olin's paint. Am I looking? 1,000? Yeah, we definitely need to pop another Olin's paint. Which I think will mean that I've burned through 40,000 Olin's paint already. Since yesterday. Okay, travel separately. Thank you. Got to get my Nova back to Ulacator. Freaking wheelchair class, man. Like 20k trash in the bank as well. That should leave us at, I think, 126 bill. Which puts us not exactly ahead of the game. So I'll have to put in some time today after work. I'm gonna be super tired, but I gotta make it work. Because our goalpost has moved. So our goal has to move. So we just have to do more. See where we at? Yeah, nearly, basically 127 bill. And we need, realistically, 163. We need 36 bill. We have 4 days to do it, including today. We need to average 9 bill a day. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, that's going to be a really tough ask. So I kind of have to, today, work on that to chip that down. There's my alarm. So today after work, I got to put a few hours in. Try and get that down. Try and get that down to like 6 or 7 bill per day that I need. And then it'll be doable. We should have an order by whatever day that would be. Tuesday, maybe? Tuesday? Yeah, I guess the goal is like Thursday. So, yeah, we need an order by Thursday. End of day Thursday. What's your line of work? I work in the beer industry. But there is not enough of the beer industry that I work in to tell you what I do. Because then I will be easily found. Because there's just not that many of what I do. But I do, unfortunately, have to get going to work here very, very soon. So I'm going to have to call it a day there. We will be back tomorrow at the conventional time, which will be roughly 3 hours from now, but tomorrow. So, was that 27 hours from now, something like that? And hopefully by then I will have gotten up to, gosh, 140 bill at least. I think that'd be a nice point to try to get to. I don't know if that's going to happen though. We'll see. But I'll try to do some off-stream grinding and knock out some cash. But thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all tomorrow.